name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
We can't hold! Run for your lives!
Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs. But we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle! As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base. Agreed.
Awaiting orders.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? We are taking damage. Look! My aim shall not falter. And look there! A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. On alert, brothers. Excellent. The enemy must be nearby. This orc camp has been destroyed. Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers. Make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines! We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Bounce. I serve mankind. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
Power armor will protect.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Regroup!
Objective achieved.
There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds?
If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core.
We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts here. Getting into position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready. I sense danger. We will root it out. Lord. Scouts There's advance. Our target. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, it will severely weaken the orc morale. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready.
Good one. The orc knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts here.
We stand ready. Attacking as ordered.
Well done.
Enemy territory.
The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs. Breath there can be.
Ever since we are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Beware, brothers. That mechanical monster is a killer can. It is devastating in close quarters fighting, and its armored hide will shrug off small arms fire. We must equip ourselves with missile launchers if we are to destroy the abomination.
Purge. Kill.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Praise the Emperor.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Space Marines, advance!
Vigilant. Charge.
On alert, brothers.
Understood. Understood. Orders received.
Today?
Understood.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel. But I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
Await your instructions. Yes.
Praise the Emperor. The blasted Orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
With all due haste.
Fear not the Psyche.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Any fire, fear denies faith. Onward
There is no
to
such thing as
glory.
innocence.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
An open mind is like a...
Emperor be
Reporting,
praised.
sir.
The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am ready to serve, but I still serve.
None shall stop us.
Command.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Awaiting orders. Understood. Onward to glory!
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them bad good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of runts like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The Orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of Orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the Orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated, and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The Orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum, and reports from civilians speak of a mighty Orc who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the Orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The Orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the Orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like Orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of Orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Cleanse this area.
Faith is our shield.
Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss. By my command, attack! Space Marines, follow me into battle. They dare fire upon Space Marines? We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
The enemy, they are close.
Faith is eternal. Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready, at your command. With courage.
The Emperor's chosen.
My aim shall not falter. Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I have never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down. You will stand your ground!
My powers are
What would you battle?
Ever vigilant, taking heavy fire.
I have awoken. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc war boss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that Orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence. Especially with all the background static caused by the Orcs.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The Orcs have been repelled, and the war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The Orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet. right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
There is no such
Orcs!
thing as innocence.
Attack!
Only degrees
None
of guilt.
can stand before the Inquisition. Burn!
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
Cleanse,
An open mind
purge,
is like a fortress
kill.
with its gates
Scouts
unbarred
ready.
and unguarded.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution. Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on.
I am ready to serve. Again.
By my command. Attack!
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death,
At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack
At
honor
last,
deserve
back to
death. Space Marines, advance!
At last.
Initializing build
Command.
protocol.
Moving out. At last, back to war.
Their judgment is at
Is
hand.
eternal. Instrument of his will.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Scouts ready.
Taking heavy
On
fire.
patrol.
We stand ready. Understood. To the skies. Fear denies fate. Moving out.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Scouts ready.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now, follow me into battle.
Under fire.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
I will purge the unclean.
Yes, most beneficent one?
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No Orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
My aim shall not falter.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
Space Marines, advance!
The enemy is attacking.
I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate!
By my command, attack! Softly, and carry a big gun.
Onward to glory! Fear our wrath.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the Chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Eldar now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Menshakane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this, Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Taking heavy fire!
What is that thing?
A demon
Beware
conjured
the
by the
aliens.
treacherous Eldar.
Area
It is
is
called
secure.
an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil.
stands with me
Destroy
shall
it,
be my
but be
brother.
wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Taking damage.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I command in the name of the Emperor. To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river.
will crush the
But they
enemies
would
of the
need to leave
Imperium.
at least one intact. We
Taking
must
haste.
find that
Today
bridge. The enemy shall know fear. Shall not falter. The
Faith
Eldar
is
have
our
fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates. We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Predator at
The enemy is attacking. Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
By my command, attack!
Under fire.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human. You are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mattiel, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost. and stop that ceremony.
Battle! Deploy to hide enemy lines! We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve again.
I command
The
in
outpost
name of
is
the
secure,
Emperor.
Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of Hellfires and Predators.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I shall not fail. I serve mankind.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator at your command.
At last,
The
back
doors
to
are
war.
broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
For the
Victory
glory
is
of
ours.
the Imperium.
Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space
To the
Marines,
skies,
cleanse
taking
these
damage.
heretics.
Live for yourself. I will be there soon.
Predator at your command.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence, and we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the maledictum, or die trying.
All power demands sacrifice and pain. The universe rewards towards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The captain
The
has
Emperor
gone to
protects.
secure the southern flank, and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor! I am ready to pass
The
judgment.
relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Direct us. Taking damage. Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath.
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy. My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one.
Predator at your command.
Agreed. Follow my lead.
Faith is eternal. By his glorious name, we seek the enemy. Where do you need us most?
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Yes. We
I
seek the
await
enemy.
your instructions.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Deep striking. I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean. It is better to die.
The relics have been secured. But the fight is not
Yes,
over.
Lord.
We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Baal. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking.
Old friend? I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the Blood God.
By the Emperor, what foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers! Let us send this spawn back where it belongs!
Securing objective.
We shall know no fear.
Position
For the
secure.
honor of the chapter.
Identifying targets. I will purge the
Taking damage.
Command me.
Attack!
The enemy is attacking.
Deploy behind enemy lines. The Emperor's finest reporting. At last, back
Taking
to war.
damage.
None shall survive. Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition, but I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost. A moment more, damn you. Yes, it is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension!
with me shall be my brother. The maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
I am the instrument of his will. Apothecary here. For the Emperor! Into the maelstrom of battle! Faith is our shield. Your will? Command me. None shall stand in our path. By his glorious name. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of hers. Fatal is eternal. Creatures! Under fire!
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain! Destroy the stone before it leads others to ruin!
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain.
Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Khorne. Sindri arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, flee, and know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now. Lorne 5. Ice World on the edge of known space has been under Chaos control for what would seem an eternity. Whilst orcs wage incessant battles against the Chaos Lord Krull and his forces, all are unaware of the prize beneath their feet. Hidden in the heart of a ruined city, an Imperial Titan will drive the blood-crazed Chaos Lord toward his greatest conquest, while an Orc war boss will join the battle and lead a planet-wide war.
We've been fighting them Chaos boys for a long time now. The Imperial boys before them was easy, but these boys, they too tough for us. They smash us good lest we run. You talking scared? You a coward. Them only humies. I's got more brains than you. I says we run. And I says you shut the hell up. I the boss. Questions? Good. We need more boys for these here war before we take the Chaos boys down good. This here is the first of the 5 big Orc clans. To take them, we needs to destroy their big war banner. That'll teach them. These Orcs lust for fighting, and their banners. The banner means you're strong and ready to fight. So all these boys follow their banner. Destroy that, and they got no other banner to follow but mine. That way I get me with the boys and not have to kill every Gretchen-loving knob around to do it. I'll show 'em a trick or two. Green is best. The base is mine! You hear me, you Gretchen-loving knobs? You point, we These boys worship the giant rocket they built their base round. Now Now it's time they worship me! We take down that big war banner with a rocket on it, and they sure to follow me! They don't get any other choice! Another base belongs to me! Stompin'!
Here we go!
Oh, the boys are strange ones! They worship the trucks and the mech shop making them. Destroyed the big war banner with truck parts on it. And maybe they're wise up enough to follow all Gorguts.
What is it?
That base is mine now!
We're under attack! If you say so.
Dig up the heat and we hear freezing!
Stop!
Time to take down these burner boys! Find their big war banner with flamey things on it and break it good so they follow me! Oi! That's one big gate! Okay, boys, we got all the camps so far. And this ain't no different. We march in and take the squiggers for us, boys! Sure, their gate is tough, but we kill their power, and the sparkly thing round the gate goes bye-bye. Them power generators are tough. Get me some rocket boys to blow them up fast. I got me another base!
Dead hard!
Wake up, boys!
Is made for fighting! Oh yeah? Now's the time for tearing things up! Moving out! Water!
What you kids doing? Fight! They ain't dead till I says they did! Who that rumbling? Now that was funny! Charge, boys! This fight is already mine! I can taste it! Looks like they got their squigget trainer all locked up. I bet he real grateful of our freedom. Bet he trained plenty of squiggets for me if I save him. Then threaten to kill him. Me a squigget trainer, but before I can get me to squiggets, the trainer must get near them first. You boys, distract those squiggets running wild, so the trainer can get in close and use that cookie juice on them. Then they'll be tame.
It now belongs to the Horse! The first of the fight!
What'd I tell you, boys? Now that we all one big happy family, it's time for more fighting. And I know just the Yumi outpost to start the war!
Send me to the boys!
And bring the squiggers. We ain't fed them yet. Let's see. The rocket base, mine. The truck base, mine! The burner base, mine! The squiggeth base mine! Hear that, boys?
Warthra is the first to the fight!
The big boss!
Warthra is the first to the fight!
Wake up, boys! We gotta go! It's time for fight! We better be going to a fight!
I got just what you need!
This planet is mine now! All the Orc boys answer to me! Who the war boss? You Gorgut! You the biggest, baddest war boss ever! You bigger than Nazdrag! You be bigger than Gazgul! Nobody bigger than Gazgul, you ignorant kid! At least, not yet. Now, where's my flying thing? I got me a Chaos Boy skull by the name of Lord Krull to claim for me pointy stick! The Flyer Boy is dead. Find me another Flyer Boy so I can kill him instead. How am I supposed to run a war out here with no boys? And right near a Yumi base. This just grand.
My men grow restless guarding this insufferable fleck of ice they call Lorn 5. Though I do not blame them. Blood was meant to flow hot and free, not to run cold and sluggish. By Khorne, I should be commanding crusades. But this world, see how it denies me even my most basic pleasures.
Then perhaps I can provide you with some sport, yes? Our hunters clip the wings of the shuttle-carrying war boss Gorguts. He recently united the other Orc clans. I believe he survived the crash.
Yes! Finally some sport! Eliminating Gorguts will send the Orcs reeling! But tell everyone that I alone will claim his head! By nightfall, we'll drink a toast from his skull! Meeting resistance! Is this what counts as a war? I'm insulted that he thinks he can destroy my base with his pitiful rebel of Orcs. I will crush him, and his men for that affront!
That's it, boys! Time to show these Yumis a real war! Time to take this here world for us Orcs, once and for all! Kill old Gorguts, the biggest, baddest war boss of all the boys!
No! I will not be outwitted by the likes of you. I will destroy this world before I let you escape!
Too late, Yumi! I's already gone!
You wretched idiots couldn't kill a Groth! Take me to the temple! I must beseech Khorne for better soldiers! Back off! Open the temples to the Blood God! They will call forth the righteous fury of the Berserkers. The temples can also infuse us with the glorious energies of the Warp. Do it! Summon the Berserkers now, and scatter your enemies to the winds! enemy. Yes! Khorne rewards us with his most devout disciples! Khorne Berserkers! The Orcs dare attack one of Khorne's sacred temples! I am here! Stop them quickly! Before we anger the Blood God for this affront! Feast on their flesh!
Do you hear the voices too?
Show me the enemy!
Do you hear the voices too?
An Orc base! Burn it to the ground and kill them to the last!
From the enemy again!
I am here! I will shatter their souls!
Take us to battle! Enemies!
Destroyer! We need enemies! Purpose. I will shatter their souls! Damn the luck! The force field generator lies on the far side of Orc territory! We must either slaughter our way through, or send raptors and horrors over the walls, and attack the Orcs at their weakest points!
Or you! Get away from that power thingy!
Sanity is for the weak!
The power source is destroyed, and Gorgas is defenseless! Now he's mine to slaughter!
We are under attack! The sparkle thingy broke! Where's that mech boy for a Gretchen at? I'm gonna beat him to a pulp with his own tool!
He's here. What? Where's that artillery coming from?
Looks like the Imperial Guard's come to kick your can!
Fool! We'll both die on this misbegotten ball of ice. You'll make a lovely mound of snow. Unless we charge their lines before they tighten their noose!
What do you mean, charge the line? Tell you what, you goes your way, I go mine, and we'll see who comes out the other side.
What? Gorguts! Where in the warp are you going? Gorguts! Damn him! I'll charge the lines alone then! And kill him when I next see his bloodshot eyes! Kill them all!
That crawl almost got me good. Time to learn these stupid humies a lesson in getting squished. But first, I needs me more boys. Time to put out the special call. Hey, boys! Where you at? Wake up, boys! Time to fight! I'm the big boss. I'll show 'em a trick or two. I'm the big boss. This is great! Well, boys, it's like you read me mind. You ain't no weird boy, is you?
War races are shooting us there.
Eyes too big. I have the power of Gorg and Morg. Eyes too big to be beat. Let me out. Hey, that there building works pretty good. Just needs some red paint and some fixing, and it's like new. Hey, Trots, come here. See that building? Well, you gets to fix it real good, or I stomp you in the head till I get bored. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
War races are shooting us there.
The last Yumi face! Last one there's a rotten corpse! You think I'm kidding? I'm killing the last one there that ain't me! Run, you Gretchen lovers! That's what I was thinking. I wanna get stuck here with the boys. More boys? It's like you read me, Ma. I have the power. You ain't no weird boy, is you? Mock.
Who's getting shot at?
Squig feast. Send me to the fight!
Stop! Please! I'll tell you whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
Why are you here on my world? Answer me, and I'll show you mercy.
We were assigned to retrieve a Titan at Dominatus. It was badly damaged in the defense of this world ages ago. We were hoping to repair it.
Titan? What that?
Power unimaginable, Gorguts. A war machine unlike any other. A weapon to devastate worlds, entire star systems even. If I could gain control of the Titan, none could stand in my way. I'd be a god. Organize your forces, Gorguts, and let us be done with these Imperial Guardsmen. Afterwards, we'll settle matters between us.
Sounds good, Troll. I'll gather the boys, and once I crush the Umis, I'll help you bleed something good.
Not unless I crush you under the Titan's heel first, Gorguts.
On the edge of known space rests the ice planet, Lorn 5. Lost to the Imperium and conquered by chaos, Lorn 5 will once more be a planet of war. A Titan, forged in the volcanic furnaces of Mars and capable of redirecting the course of war, lies lost in a frozen city. The Imperial Guard, led by General Stern, must recapture what was once theirs, while the mysterious Eldar prepare for the arrival of an unspeakable horror.
Another world, another victory in the making for our glorious Emperor.
I see no victory here. I see but one truth, and that truth is war. This world would not even warrant our attention were it not for our prize.
Yes, the Titan Dominatus. Imagine. A great war machine forged in the volcanic foundries of Mars.
The Titan fell in the defense of this world. And the Emperors entrusted the Cadian 412th Regiment of the Imperial Guard to retrieve it. The Titan lies in the ruins of Lorn 5's principal city, Talorn. But one thing at a time. We must take the Talorn defense fortress if we hope to defeat the forces of chaos firmly entrenched upon this world. Spread word to the men. Tell them we win this day, or we die trying. There is no retreat! We need reinforcements, but we must capture the following strategic points to establish a safe landing zone. We must construct infantry command buildings to secure our position. The reinforcements must be near the front lines. Build them at the forward positions. You ask.
Let them attack! I will have their hearts! Standing ready! Spare none!
Concentrate
in
your
fury.
attention on those gates, but don't let the enemy outflank you. To breach the fortress, we must destroy those gates.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Into the fray! Attack!
Do as you ask.
You called, sir. It's my duty to serve. Let me lead the way.
What is your wish?
A sentinel hangar? Here? Of course. This was once an Imperial garrison. Reports indicate that some of the sentinels are still functional. We must save that hangar if we are to secure and use the sentinels in our favor. Nothing must break through the forward line. Build turrets to bolster our defenses and reinforce the forward line with more firepower.
Spare none in your fury.
That central base is housing those raptors. Destroy it, and we destroy the raptor threat.
Our forces have made planetfall and are encountering little resistance.
For all we have learned in the last 40 millennia, is that we are singularly skilled in matters of war and mayhem. But how these pathetic emissaries of the ruinous mark managed to wrest Lorne 5 from the Imperial Guard, I'll never know.
Spare none in your fury.
What is your wish?
Anything for the Imperium.
We've located a drop zone large enough to accommodate the delivery of heavy armor. Prepare to scour the target site of the Emperor's enemies and secure it for inbound transports.
Shall I get started? We did it, sir.
What is your wish?
Is that the best you've got? Attack, men! Attack! Is that the best you've got?
I'm taking for here. I can take the heat.
To arms!
We cannot survive this barrage much longer.
The Demon Gate is protected by the foul workings of the warp. If we cannot overcome it quickly, then all is lost.
The Imperials falter in their opening steps, far sooner than I would have liked. How typical of them. Sadly, we must intervene on their behalf. Isha's tears. 4 generators channel power to the so-called Demon Gate. If we are to help these Imperials, we must destroy the 4 generators first. Fortunately, we can use our webway gates to reach impassable areas and to bypass the Imperial presence. They'll never know it was we who helped them.
Incoming enemy fire.
We arrive as predicted. The future seems so clear.
Transport us so we may rest our minds.
We are ready to lead.
The future seems so clear.
Transport us so we may rest.
We are ready to lead a kill.
We arrive as predicted.
We have mastered the art.
The 4 generators are destroyed. That is indeed joyous news. Be quick, however. The Imperials would neither understand nor appreciate our intervention were they to discover our presence. We must reach the sorcerer orchestrating this attack, but tell the warriors that I and I alone will dispense with him.
We are ready to move.
Shall I divine your next move?
Our paths cross our
Where's our fire support? The hand of the Emperor guides all.
We have won, but the cost was high. Hundreds dead, thousands wounded. I have the numbers here if you wish.
We will mourn the dead later while the wounded can still fight. Regardless, we have our foothold and the soldiers left are more than enough to secure the Titan. Still, I wonder, why did the Demon Gate collapse? Whose fortune was that?
The fortune of chaos, General Stern. Such is the folly of consorting with evil. The Emperor was smiling down upon us today, General. I'm certain of it.
Only fools are certain, Commissar. And the day's not yet won. There's more to come. But what awaits us? I'm not sure.
We have weathered fiercer storms than this. Hold the line, damn you! You will not embarrass the Emperor today by dying! Watch your flanks and protect the Titan's crew! There! More come to die!
Chaos. Orcs. Our work is clear.
Indeed. The Thunderhawk crashed nearby, and it is to us to reach Chaplain Varnus and his Space Marines. More importantly, we must save the Titan's crew. To this task, all considerations, even our lives, are secondary.
I would have it no other way.
Let me lead the way.
I will have their hearts.
Spare none in your fury. These maps date back to the first Imperial garrison stationed here. They speak of underground tunnels that run through the area and connect the bunkers. We can use these tunnels to our advantage. I will do as you ask.
Lift! 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 Right!
Those defense nests are of a considerable advantage. If we can seize command of them, we can gain the upper hand and vanquish the Emperor's foes far more effectively.
From here on.
Objective secured. What now?
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Drive them back! Spare none in your fury!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Standing ready.
Only the faithful shall win the day.
Standing ready.
Objective secured.
Let me lead the way.
The end of days is upon them. It will be done. You honor me.
Those chimeras have seen better days.
I will not fail.
But with some field repairs, they should serve our needs.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears.
We can now use those chimeras to transport our troops unharmed past the fire of those enemy turrets.
Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Fire until I
Sentinels!
say so. Eager for action.
Fate smiles upon us today, lads.
Let's get them repaired and use them to our advantage.
Shall I get started?
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Nothing like war to wake you up, eh, boys?
By the Emperor,
we've won! To arms!
We must retreat and find another way around. The bridge is lost to us.
To be thrown back by this filth! Had we our basilisks ready, we would have taught them a lesson.
Exalted Farseer. The Imperials are mired before the bridge and falter under heavy bombardment. Your orders?
The Imperials test my patience with their incompetence.
Very well.
We will deal with the orcs ourselves, but only because the time grows short. Death is almost upon us.
We are under enemy fire. Speed. We have traveled much darker paths. We go.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Let us
With
play
haste.
our part.
The orcs are reacting to the explosion. Now is our chance to avoid them.
Let us play our part. Danger has found us. We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at us play our part. We go. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our minds are at your service. We are in agreement.
We are taking fire. I should have foreseen this. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
We shall not abandon our duty.
Finally! The basilisks have arrived to reinforce our position. Now we show those orcs the true meaning of firepower.
Dust. Look out! Here they come! It's time for war! Soldier for himself!
Form out the engine, my lord.
Recruits and regroup! Eager for action. I will
do as you ask. It will be my honor.
Again, General Stern. You have my thanks, and the thanks of the Ultramarines.
I am the Emperor's humble servant, but we're not entirely responsible for today's rescue. Someone else is helping us. This is twice that some impassable obstruction miraculously evaporated.
You should trust in the Emperor. He was with us today.
Of that I have no doubt. But still, something else is helping us, and I wish they'd stop. I don't like favors curried in secret. They wilt under the Emperor's light.
Your words are pious. I respect that.
Thank you. I expect war in all things, and I'm rarely disappointed or caught unaware. I'll let my men know that the Imperium's finest extends them their gratitude.
Indeed. The Titan's crew is secure and ready for transport.
Let us leave this place then, and make our return to the outpost. We must get the crew back to the Titan, or all this will have been for naught.
Farseer Taldir, what is wrong? You appear ill. It is not but passing weakness. The immortal enemy draws near, and I'm afraid their presence taxes my strength. Then they will find us lying in wait, ready with their deaths. The webway assembly is safe, as is the stone itself. Good, for without the stone we cannot strike down what approaches. Still, there is work to be done. We cannot relocate again without attracting the attention of the area's orcs, however. Their leader possesses interesting technology. Deploy our rangers to eliminate this orc leader before they attack and destroy us all.
Our minds work as one.
We must fell the orc boss, and quickly. His allies grow nearer by the minute. Strike like the storm and kill the orc before his minions detect us.
You have need. Just name your target.
The future is clouded and uncertain. My powers are yours now. The orcs have discovered our location and are swarming us. Nothing is hidden from my sight. There are far more in the area than we expected. I sense the enemy. They are using the abandoned sewer systems to move around. Hurry! We must relocate our base. Instruct the Bone Singer to teleport forward and build a webway gate at our next destination. My sight. We are under attack. Fate calls me to my next victory. This is a grim day. The orcs will soon break through the sewer pipes to reach us. We must use our gates to escape, but we haven't enough time. We will trust to our skill to see us through. I pray it is enough. Naturally. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Our minds are at your service.
I see. The future seems so clear.
All good things must come to an end. We walk our path.
The skein of plots unravels. Many have sacrificed themselves so that we might escape, but we are weakened for that loss. Now the Imperials know we are here. There is only one thing we can do.
Greetings, General Stern. I am Farseer Taldir. I require your assistance.
Eldar! I knew there was more to this than the orcs and Chaos Space Marines. Well then, if you know me by name, then you know my question.
Indeed. And why should you help us? Because in this matter we are not your enemy. It was we who saved you against the Demon Gate and the Orc Artillery. And if we perish, then you will never know the real threat facing all of you.
The strange readings. Very well. We will meet in person. Meanwhile... I don't trust the Eldar either. But this way, we know where they are. Move our men into position around the Eldar and protect them until we can relocate them. Standing ready.
What is your wish?
The Eldar are under our aegis for now, but we must save them from the Orc threat. Protect them at all costs until we can relocate their base inside our fortifications. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Where is his will needed?
Let me lead the way. Pull back, damn it! Now that the Eldar are safe behind our walls, the Orcs have redoubled their attacks against us. Let me lead the way. The assault is overwhelming, but we must hold out until reinforcements arrive. Or die in the standing ready. Standing ready. Look out! Here they come! Without hesitation.
We're ready to go, sir. On standby. The Emperor's might.
Drive them back! It will be my honor.
We won't let you down, by the Emperor. You will have it. Looks like everything's in order, sir.
It will be my honor. The reinforcements have arrived, and that has broken the Orc initiative.
Failure is the weakness of the enemy.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. I will do as you ask.
Thank you for your assistance.
You Eldar are always trying to manipulate us into fighting your battles. Hecate 7, Tartarus, here! What is it this time?
Very well. But remember that once I tell you the truth, I cannot untell it.
I believe in the Emperor. His is the only truth. Anything you have to say falters in comparison to that.
Very well. Death's locusts are coming to this world, and they will appear where your primitive Titan has fallen to stop you from claiming it. They are called the Necrons, and they will lay waste to all life in this sector.
Necrons? I've heard the word before.
The last time they were awake, eons ago, they thinned the galaxies of its species and threatened us to the verge of extinction. We possess a weapon this time, however. Our Soulstone can destroy them. But we will speak more on this later. The Orcs and fallen humans approach. Let us be on our way. Never have I encountered such an obstinate species. The Orcs are victims of their nature, but these humans are willfully persistent and blind. How they survived is a joke the universe shares with no one, I'm afraid. But we can trust the humans to turn against us when the Titan is operational. That is why we must reach the Titan first with the Soulstone. Only then can we hope to defeat the Necrons.
Necrons, and you believe the Eldar?
Their assertions mean nothing to me. I agreed to help them to keep them within reach and to aid us in destroying the enemy. I fully expect them to betray us at first opportunity. We must reach that Titan and get the crew in place before the Eldar do. Only one of us, Imperial or Eldar, will win the day. And the victor will be chosen here.
The webway assembly must be relocated to within that primitive psychic defensive shield.
I cannot permit the convoy to stand still any longer. We must press on.
We must make our way to the psychic gate. This position is the most ideal location for our first relocation. It is secluded and secure from ground assault. First, we must eliminate the pathetic humans defending it. Then we will move the webway assembly.
That's it! The Eldar have been a knife in my gut for too long! Time to teach them the meaning of Imperial cleansing.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
We are under enemy fire.
How can I help? Naturally.
Danger has found us.
In order to enter the psychic gate, we must first take control of its defenses.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
What you require. Look, it changes as I play.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Warning! Emergency countermeasures have been disabled.
The gate is ours!
Enemy
With haste,
fire.
relocate the webway assembly inside the psychic gate.
Just as we should.
I hear the song of the celestial heavens, and the music is cacophonous. It is strange, but I find comfort in its dissonance. Writing the discord of the universal opus is what's given my people purpose when, by all rights, we as a race should have collapsed in upon ourselves. Win or lose, this battle is already my victory, my triumph. It is now fate which decides whether I am there to celebrate that fact or not. My brothers and sisters of light and song, terrible task falls to us. The Necrons, our ancestor foes and destroyer of our sister species, have returned. Even into this millennium, some craft worlds lie in silent ruin because of them. Millions of brothers and sisters guttered out like weak candles. We cannot abide this travesty again. To obliterate the soul itself is an act of utter, unprecedented malice that we cannot allow. The Necrons must pay for their actions. Today, they answer to us.
Farseer Talldeer, Necron monolith sighted.
So it is. Every battle must be a war unto itself. There can be no partial triumphs, for the Necrons will return again and again. Prepare yourselves. Today we war! Be strong of heart, my warriors. The Necrons have arrived. By the gods, guard my soul in the Infinity Matrix. This is Farseer Talldeer, praying for what I fear is the last time. Give me strength.
Want me to build? My music
The moment is at hand. It is time to use the
built.
power of the Soulstone. Select the webway assembly and use
Shall
the
I play the
Soulstone to
music
obliterate
here?
the monolith. The day is won. Eliminate the last of the Necron warriors. We can finally return home to our families.
wisdom in your words.
No! More monoliths have arrived! The battle has only begun! The Soulstone is depleted! It isn't ready for another attack! Our doom is upon us! We have but one chance left to win this day. The primitive titan is still powerful. The Bone Singers can ensnare the power contained within its archaic weapons and use it to our advantage. Bone Singers, you must each reach one of the Titan's weapons to begin draining it of its power.
We are called to battle. We are taking damage.
There is wisdom in your words.
The Titan piece is ours. Direct the Titan's weapon against our foe and drive the Necrons back. Fire. I should have foreseen. The Titan weapon is helping the Soulstone regenerate its power. The more of the Titan weapons we capture, the sooner the Soulstone can fire again.
You'll pay for your actions, alien. You may have seized the Titan, but you will not live long enough to use it.
Human, the Necrons are your true enemies, not us. Stop resisting our efforts to help you.
Necrons, Orcs, Eldar, you'll all die the same when General Stern arrives!
The monolith phased. This is worse than defeat, for it will return soon to plague us again. We cannot allow the monolith to escape. Destroy it before it phases away! Target everything we have against it lest it phases away before the killing blow arrives.
Order the 3rd Phalanx to pull back. Let the enemy pursue them. Then, close in with the 8th and 10th Phalanxes. Just like we did on Baltaine.
General, Eldar.
Stay your hand, human. I've come to speak with you, not fight.
You have guts, Eldar. Considering we already trusted you once.
We are not your enemies today, so stop treating us as such. We do not want your Titan. It is yours once we dispose of the Necrons.
I don't trust you, Eldar.
Your trust is not required to win this war. Only your help.
Very
we are
well,
taking
Eldar.
Damage.
All units, concentrate your firepower on the Necrons. We have a war to win.
It seems fate would ask greater things of us still. We must now fight the arriving armies of disorder as well.
Vile sir.
Your pretty skull is mine.
I'll gut you. I'll send down Khorne's wrath upon your heads and boil the blood from your veins!
Farseer, have we truly won?
A momentary victory, I assure you. The Titan has served its purpose, but the strain ruptures it. If it explodes, it will claim us in her fury.
Our people await your instruction, Farseer. What would you have us do?
The Necrons came, expecting to find souls for the claiming, and instead found defeat. We can leave now. Go through the portal, sound the evacuation. We are finished with this world. We have won the day, but the day is not won on battles alone. The Necrons will continue their march, and at every turn of every crooked corner of this universe they will find us lying in wait. And they will find us unafraid.
The planet Cronus. Beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world,
each refusing to back down, each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Cronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc horde descended on Cronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium's soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others. The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter arrived on Cronus like the mailed fist of the Emperor. Acting under orders from his chapter master and chief librarian, young brother Captain Davian Thule ordered the Blood Ravens to carry out a thorough purge of this world. The chapter master had told Thule that ancient relics of the chapter were hidden on Cronus, artifacts from the mysterious early years of the Blood Ravens. These sacred items could not be allowed to fall into alien hands. Captain Thule ordered the withdrawal of the Imperial Guard forces stationed in Victory Bay. But Governor Alexander flatly refused to pull his men back. Thule judged the governor a good man, but had little choice but to send his Space Marines to battle the governor's troops, along with all the other powers on Cronus. The Blood Ravens' willingness to fight soldiers of the Imperium did not go unnoticed. Whispers began that the relics on Cronus were more damning than holy. Only the war's victors would be left to decide the truth of the matter. In the depths of Craftworld Ulthwé, the Eldar Farseer Taldir foresaw the return of the Necrons and their campaign of galactic genocide. She had driven the Imperial Guard on Lorn 5 against this ancient foe, but the threat remained real. When the Necrons rose on Cronus, Taldir faced a new problem. This planet on the galaxy's edge was beyond the reach of the Eldar webway. Instead of traveling from the Craftworld via this ancient system, Taldir's forces arrived aboard her wraith ship, the Vision of Lilith. This alien vessel hid at the edge of the system while an advance party took a small shuttle to the frozen wastes of Tyria. There, they erected special gateways linked to the holds of the Vision of Lilith. The Eldar found the planet in a sorry state. The Necrons were on the march, and the assortment of other powers on Cronus could not be trusted to stop them. Abandoning her habitual manipulations, Taldir ordered her forces to begin an all-out conquest of Cronus. If none of the Mon-Kai would stop the Necrons, the Eldar would do it themselves. Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the Farseer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the Farseer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Cronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
All is prepared.
Excellent. Exarch Racanis, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the Aspect Shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The Orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the Orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our Cat's Paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the Wailing Doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarch Racanis of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
Captain,
Yes,
we have
Lord.
discovered an Eldar forward encampment. The
protocol.
Farseer herself is there.
In such
What
an
is your
exposed
will?
location. With any luck, we
stand
may
ready.
be able to eliminate the alien in one stroke.
I await your
There's more than
instructions.
just puny Eldars here.
Nice.
We was right to split off from
Initiating attack
Gorguts'
protocol
lot.
20
We're
your
gonna have
command.
us a proper war right here. War!
Ever vigilant. Team orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be near.
We should use the squiggers on them. No,
What would
leave
you
them
have me
be. The squiggers ain't trained yet. And I don't want to get stuck scraping bits of you after their feet.
Even in death, I still serve. Onward to glory! Regrouping.
I shall
Regroup. At your command. Fear our wrath. Orders received.
it commands me.
Onward to glory!
To me, my brothers, by his word. I will be there soon.
Yes, my lord.
I will crush
Marine
those who
squad
stand
deployed.
before me. Those who stand before me.
Taking hits.
Identifying
Taking heavy
targets.
fire. Heresy grows from idleness.
I have waited long for this day.
Awaiting orders.
Bloody Eldar tricked me.
More of 4th Company's armor was isolated in the mountains, beyond the Orcs' encampment. They too have joined the fight.
Yes.
Return to the main base. Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
Got them! Got them all!
The Eldar Witch is in league with Chaos. Strike quickly!
You are as deluded as that fool Eliphas, Captain Thule. I will kill you first, and then scourge any Eldar I can find.
Captain, the main Xeno encampment is at the top of the hill north of here.
Excellent. We will wipe them out. The Eldar have prepared an escape, as is their cowardly nature. 3 great webway gates stand near their base. But if we can capture them, we can trap them here once and for all.
Command me, by his will.
Space Marines!
At last,
advance!
back to war.
Squad!
I am ready to serve. Again.
Predator at your command. Death has arrived. Predator at your command.
It cannot be.
Command me.
The machine spirit is
Your
prepared.
will. What is your order?
Predator tank here. His will be done.
Excellent news, Captain. By clearing the Chaos-held territory, we've linked up with the armored column from 4th Company. Marine squad deployed.
Predator tank here. Approaching target.
Objective marked.
The machine
Position secure.
The enemy has taken a webway gate. Drive them back.
At last,
Taking
back
hits.
to war.
Taking damage. Predator at your command.
They are taking damage!
And easy objectives.
The Wraithbone will never answer your call, outsider.
My faith
Retreat
is the
now!
awaits.
We cannot allow them to hold the gates for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters. Retake the gates, or we shall never see the Craft World again!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Serve.
The webway is closed to us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all of you. Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
Blood Ravens had suffered Eldar trickery on Tartarus and Rahe's paradise not long before their arrival on Cronus. In Tyria, they avenged their fallen battle brothers with alien blood. By sealing the Eldar Farseer Taldir's webway portals, they blocked any possibility of her escape. What followed was a careful hunt for every last alien in Tyria, culminating in the death of Taldir herself. The chapter's librarians, for their part, spent much of the aftermath of the battle studying the remains of the fearsome demon summoned up by the Eldar. This so-called avatar of Cain, the savage incarnation of a blasphemous alien god, crumbled into inert matter at the battle's apex. Epistolary Antaeus, senior librarian on Cronus, made sure that each piece was collected, catalogued, and shipped back to the chapter librarium. In later years, this would cause the Blood Ravens no small amount of trouble. Driven from Lorne 5, the Orc war boss Gorgut's headhunter managed to return as a greater threat still during the Dark Crusade. He formed a new warband from Orc freebooters and pirates and others pushed out of the Lorne system and set about raiding worlds on the outskirts of the Tau Empire, gaining resources along the way. When Cronus sent out desperate calls for help against the Necrons, Gorguts sent his forces to strike at a vulnerable target. Gorgut's war fleet dropped out of the warp only to find Imperial and Tau fleets squaring off above Cronus. The Orcs lost several ships, but the clashing fleets were unable to repel the large number of rocks Gorguts threw into the atmosphere. These massive landing ships, made from converted asteroids, smashed into the Green Coast and unloaded their bands of Orc invaders. There, Gorguts brought the local feral orcs to heel and set about his conquest. The Wa had come to Cronus. Those opposing Warlord Gorguts' headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Cronus for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The Warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the Warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of orc warriors.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me head? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Shut it, you grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you mucksuckers? This here voicey box let him talk to you. So open your ears. Listen up, ya grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kits, but we ain't. We's the orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, cause there's some killing to do. Head crushers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggles and such ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about yous, quick mechs? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right, we gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war!
Fear denies.
Yumis! You're in Orklands now!
Ready to serve.
Hope you ain't too attached to your heads!
Yell and gnash all you want, alien. The Blood Ravens are here to finish you off.
A Yumi with some spirit! Your head's gonna be mine!
You'll meet my bolter first, filth.
I like the way you think, Yumi! This is gonna be fun!
Taking damage!
Praise the Emperor.
Await your instructions. I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish.
Crushers!
Yes,
He's coming for ya!
Be my shield.
Now this is a fight!
None shall stop us.
Get him!
Ever vigilant. Moving out.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Golgoth ain't so tough! Get him! Ain't no grot lover's gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers! It's rebelling!
I can see that, you squid farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
But killing who, boss?
Emperor,
The big
protect us.
banner is gone! The big banner is gone! I'm the boss now, so shut it! Head crushers! We's on our own now!
What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They's coming for
Warrior
you!
squad deployed.
Attack!
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation.
Emperor protects.
Onward, brother. Direct
I told you the boss wasn't so
Direct to
tough.
the injury.
He can't even protect his own banner. Bet your Gorguts ain't so tough neither. Yeah, let's find out.
No servants.
Advance!
Ah,
Follow me into battle.
Gorguts is big
Squad
banner got blown
is
up.
strong.
Gorguts is a grot herder, that
heretics will
one. I
fall
should be
before us.
boss. No way. I's the
Beware
boss
the alien,
now.
the mutant.
Chop 'em up, boys! But bring me the edge!
Taking heavy fire.
By my command, attack! Follow
You
me
burn
into
a boy
battle.
gits! They's right there! Get a burning!
Predator at your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. You will stand your ground!
That was the boss's big banner, you get? Big boss banner's been real good.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Here they come, footstompers! Keep the trainer safe! I don't want no squidget stomping our boys!
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Dino Psychic.
Oi! Gorgut's big banner just got itself stomped! We'll stomp all the Gorguts, his boys!
Damage.
It is better to die. The squid is loose! Clear out, boys!
Onward! To glory! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. They are finished. The fallen shall be forever remembered.
We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. We bring his will. An easy objective.
Marines, there's the enemy's camp. Attack!
More humans to kill! Get to it, boys!
It's time for you to meet your misbegotten maker, Orc.
I made myself, Hume, and I'm gonna unmake you! You ain't got me yet! Got me one more surprise for you!
Boss? Who's getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives!
The what?
The bomb, you git! The bomb! Always have your tunnels dug and ready. You sure is smart, boss. Shut it, you git! I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
As they had on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens cut with surgical precision into the heart of the Orc horde on Cronus. The hardened Space Marines, sent into the depths of the Green Coast, answered the green tide with waves of bolter fire and the faith of true soldiers of the Imperium. The swamps ran red with the blood of orcs as camp after camp fell to the Blood Ravens' purge. That Warlord Gorguts managed to escape Cronus weighed heavily on Captain Thule. He surmised, correctly as it turned out, that the Orc would someday return to plague the Imperium again. In an effort to make sure no other Orcs survived, Thule ordered a massive scorched earth campaign, burning hundreds of thousands of square kilometers of jungle to purge the Orcs once and for all. The powers of chaos manifested in the once pleasant Deimos Peninsula on the southern coast of Cronus, transforming it into a blasted hellscape. Summoned by heretical cultists, the Black Apostle Eliphas the Inheritor emerged from the warp, leading a whole company of the Word-Bearer Chaos Legion. These heretical Space Marines had been to Cronus before, fighting against their loyal brothers during the dark days of the Horus Heresy. Eliphas had been but a young champion then, but returned a terrible Chaos Lord, ready to bring ruin to the galaxy at large. The Dark Crusade would be his proving ground. By defeating the many powers vying for the planet, he sought to gain favor with the dark gods he worshipped. Unless they could be stopped then and there, the Word-Bearers would strike deeper into the Imperium. In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There the Word-Bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas, made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples, where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus was pointless so long as the Great Warp Portal in Eliphas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zathus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Eliphas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Cronus.
With the 37 keys of Tzeentch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slaanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes, come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers, carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots.
The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally.
The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne.
There is no hope in opposing the inevitable.
Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
Faith is our shield.
Welcome, Captain.
What's
Have
your
you
order?
seen the truth at
The
last?
enemy is attacking!
I won't listen to your lies, heretic.
Then I won't lie to you, brother. You've been lied to enough.
Our
While the
fates
enemies
are
of the
all
Emperor
written
still
in the
draw
war,
breath, there can be
and
no
yours
peace.
is death.
Taking heavy warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
My faith
Your banner
is my
flies
shield.
here once more, brother. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Suffer not the witch to live. Attacking as ordered.
Only I can hear your
Understood.
prayers here, my friend. And I'm afraid I will not answer them.
Marines,
We have
advance!
purified this place. The Emperor guides my way. Marine squad deployed.
None can stand against the coming darkness.
Marine squad deployed. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
You are intruders here. Your sacrifice will feed the gods of chaos.
The Prophet is our shield. What's open?
At last,
Regrouping.
By my command, attack!
Ever vigilant.
I shall not die on
We have
this day.
purified ancient ruins, Captain. There are traitors all over it.
Purge them! We must recover those relics!
At your command.
Identifying targets. Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
By my command, attack!
Yes.
Taking hits!
Where do you need us most?
Yes, my lord.
Predator tank here.
Taking damage.
In your service. I serve mankind. By my command, attack!
We bring his will.
Take me into battle.
The machine spirit is prepared. We will destroy
It is
the enemy.
better to die.
As you
Under
command.
fire. Moving out.
The Emperor's finest report.
Predator tank here.
They do not have a prayer.
Reject the word of chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone.
No. I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
Fear not, apostle. The Basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves.
No. No!
You will have no such chance.
The Blood Raven's assault on the Black Temples of the Deimos Peninsula replayed the tragic battles of the Horus Heresy. Once again, Space Marine fought Space Marine. One side holding true to the Emperor's light, the other fallen into blackest heresy. The Blood Ravens faced this battle with zeal, anxious to bring down those who had betrayed all they stood for. In the end, the Blood Ravens weathered the assault of demons and traitors alike, closing the warp gate that was feeding the heretical army, and bringing down the fiendish Black Apostle who led it. As for the desecrated temples and foul shrines that dotted the landscape, the librarians of the chapter cataloged and recorded all their contents. They then undertook the safe transport of these black artifacts to their librarium, where they could be safely destroyed. The Imperial Guard arrived on Cronus in pursuit of the Eldar Farseer Taldir. General Lucas Alexander found more than his prey there, however. He found his destiny. General Alexander claimed the abandoned city of Ironworks Bay as a base of operations and found there the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator war titan. Tech priests had brought this fearsome relic to Cronus millennia ago, soon after it was cut from a heretical war machine during the Horus Heresy. When the general reported his discovery, the Imperial Guard's high command issued him new orders. He would secure the Titan's gun, along with any other relics of the tech priests, and would then return Cronus to the Imperium of Man, ordering him to drive out the aliens and heretics besetting this world. Segmentum Command named Alexander Governor Militant and created the 1st Cronus Regiment from his ground forces. The new governor quickly renamed the city itself Victory Bay, making it his new planetary capital, while his men adopted the sobriquet of Liberators for their regiment. When the Blood Raven's Space Marines began the purge of Cronus, the Governor Militant refused to retreat. His orders were clear. Regardless of the demands of the Space Marines, the Guard would fight the Blood Ravens along with all the other invaders. Upon arriving on Cronus, General Lucas Alexander became Governor Militant and set about reclaiming the planet for the Imperium. When his enemies launched attacks on his capital, he prepared to repel them with extreme prejudice. Experts in planetary defense, the men of the Imperial Guard, were heavily dug in and fortified in Victory Bay. Any attacker would face well-armed and well-supplied soldiers, backed by powerful armored columns and artillery positions. The Guard's only real weakness was its morale. Although most soldiers served honorably, the men of the regiment's 5th Company had proven less than stalwart and were placed under command of Regimental Commissar Anton Gebet in a forward base on the northern shore of the Victoria River. Without Gebet's whip, the company and its base would surely fold. Other companies took position in forward bases in more sensitive areas, ready to drive the enemy off. Still, determined attackers could overrun those positions. Governor Alexander remained confident, however. Indeed, any opponent who made it past his forward positions would find themselves staring down the barrel of the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator Titan.
Fifth Company, this is the moment of truth. You will not fear. You will not falter. You will not give a single step to the enemy.
But sir...
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Enemies of the Imperium, hear me. You have come here to die. The immortal Emperor is with us, and we are invincible. His soldiers will strike you down. His war machines will crush you under their treads. His mighty guns will bring the very sky crashing down upon you. You cannot win. The Emperor has given us his greatest weapon to wield. So make yourselves ready. We are the 1st Cronus Regiment, and today is our victory day.
General Alexander, this is your last chance. We purge this world under the authority of the Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens. Withdraw your men to orbit, and our conflict can still end peacefully.
I have the utmost respect for the Emperor's Space Marines and their millennia of service, Captain Thule. But my orders are explicit and come directly from Segmentum Command. I cannot withdraw.
Then the time for talk is over.
Push back the front line, men.
We won't let you down, sir.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen!
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Space Marines!
Oh, this will be ugly. 1st Company, hold the enemy back, no matter the cost!
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Taking heavy
Follow
fire!
into battle! Tell the Vindicare Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
Firing solution plotted.
Now you will see what it means to face the Imperial Guard. Artillery, open fire!
My aim shall not falter!
Regrouping and fire!
Fate is eternal.
Squad
What are
morale
your needs?
restored. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
How can your command?
Fire. Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Arrived. We will destroy the enemy.
3rd Company, hold the line! The Emperor demands it!
Death has arrived. We will destroy the enemy.
Liberators, the enemy has made it to the northern shore. Redeploy to drive them back.
Squad broken!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
At your command, regrouping.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Where you need us most.
For the glory, we are united in his service. My aim shall not falter on this day.
How can I serve?
Would you have
the Emperor guides awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy
Look
fire.
out! Here they come! 2nd Mechanized Company, the enemy is at your doorstep. Push them back, damn it!
By my command.
Attacking forces. This is Governor Militant Lucas Alexander.
What is your order?
You cannot win. Lay down your arms or be destroyed. The enemy has knocked out 2nd Company's fire control system.
Here.
Our air support is
Under
gone.
fire. Marine squad deployed. Apothecary here.
The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment! To battle!
Brother! Understood. Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness.
Go, go, go! On my command, fire the Titan cannon. Fire! Begin recharge. I want that gun firing again.
I shall not die on this.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Charge!
Commissar Gebbet has fallen, General, and your soldiers are in open revolt. Surely you can see the end is at hand.
The blood of the Emperor's servants is on your hands, Space Marine.
By my command, attack!
The Titan cannon power grid is under attack. Redirect fire to protect it and initiate repairs.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Just keep it online, Tech Priest.
To me!
Burn, heretic.
Protect those generators, men. The power grid is gone, but the Emperor is still with us. Give them hell, men!
I am ready to serve. Again.
The enemy is attacking. Understood. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Even in death I still serve.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
These Space Marines are gripped by madness, men! They fight against the Emperor's holy will!
I will not be called a traitor, General.
You haven't silenced me yet, Bloodraven.
Fall back and regroup!
By my command, attack! Command post is gone. We can't hold them back much longer. We can't allow the Titan cannon to fall into their hands. Overload the core.
For the Emperor!
Ravens leveled the Governor Militant's palace in Victory Bay. They brought an end to a sad conflict within the Imperium. Both Captain Thule and Governor Alexander were acting under orders of their superiors, and neither could back down when those orders brought them into conflict. Captain Thule and Chaplain Nicholas went so far as to praise the slain governor for his stalwart dedication to his orders. With his death, they arranged for the transport of the surviving guardsmen off-world. Most were sent towards Segmentum Command, with testimonials that they had done their regiment proud. The Blood Ravens were less forgiving to the rebellious guardsmen of the 5th Company. Although these men had shouted their loyalty to the Emperor's Angels of Death upon the death of Commissar Gebbet, the Space Marines showed them no favor. Indeed, these guardsmen had taken up arms against their regiment, and the Blood Ravens judged them traitors to be executed. The rise of the Necrons and the arrival of other powers on Cronus was a threat the Tau Empire could not ignore. With their doctrine built firmly around the so-called greater good, the Tau could not tolerate seeing a thriving colony taken away from them. The Ethereals, leaders of the Empire, responded to the distress signals from Cronus by sending some of their best and brightest to retake the world. Aunel Shiorez was among the most lauded of a new generation of the ethereal caste. He would be responsible for restoring proper order to this wayward world. With him came the military leader, Shas Okais, a student of the teachings of Commander Puretide. Okais brought a massive force of Firecast warriors, as well as auxiliaries from the Tau's allied races, the Kroot and the Vespid. Tau ground forces landed in the city of Tashin, or Ashadis, to use his true imperial name. And from there began the crusade to retake the planet as a whole. When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Kroot warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Aunel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Aunel. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Montcar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Kroot allies?
Also ready, Aunel. The Kayun command post in the city's Kroot quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak. Strike teams of fire warriors and crude packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Firecast, Groot and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph!
Your Emperor does not rule here, human.
The Emperor rules all, alien. You'll learn that soon enough.
You have nothing to teach me, Zealot.
What is your will?
I shall not die on this day.
What is your
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Objective achieved.
Over us all!
Command posts, report.
The Kion post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Rally to me, brothers!
Excellent.
And we
Send
will
strike teams
win!
at the enemy, but protect your positions.
I shall obey. Here to serve. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Follow me into battle!
At your command. We will destroy the enemy. Predator deployed.
Taking hits.
For the greater good!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Predator tank here.
Strike teams, choose your targets
Mission
and
accomplished.
attack.
Predator tank here.
Marine squad
Follow me
deployed.
into battle!
The enemy is attacking. Demons and heretics will.
Approaching target. It will be done. Tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Well, the
yourself.
enemies of the Emperor. We have located their communications tower. Take it for the chapter!
Strike teams, deploy to Unity Plaza. Defend that
Fear
tower.
our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Predator at your command. We bring his will. Death has arrived.
Taking damage. We stand ready.
The mutant, the heretic.
Direct us.
Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back.
We're not bewitched to live.
What is your
Strike
will?
them down with all your might. Taking hits.
Land Raiders at your disposal. Land Raiders at
What's
your
your
disposal.
order?
The enemy has overwhelmed us. The Montgar command post has fallen.
Take heart, fire warriors. The greater good shall prevail.
Charge.
You're strong.
We bring his will. His will be done.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord.
Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
I accept the challenge.
Fear denies.
They're in the quarter. The Kion command post is gone.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces
We
left
stand
yet.
ready.
I am ready to serve again. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
They are inside the citadel.
Beware the aliens,
Crisis
the
suits.
mutant,
Attack.
the heretic. By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name! Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear the Emperor's wrath!
Tusk Prophet! Eliminate that Xeno the enemies of the Emperor.
Fire
Still your
warriors,
breath, there can
beat
be no
these
peace.
humans back. Protect Onel at all costs.
As you command. Approaching target. As you command.
I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate. Follow my lead.
Your will.
The machine spirit is prepared.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Yes. At last, I have a warrior.
Onel is dead. We cannot win. Fall back, now! All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city. We will return, Onel, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
During the earlier Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire had repelled the Nova Marines who landed on Cronus. In their assault on Asharis, the Blood Ravens more than avenged the Nova Marines' defeat. Much as the Third Company had during the Battle of Magna Bonum on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens' Fourth Company fought its way through the streets of Asharis, one block at a time, pushing back at the Tau Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivores with steely determination. The Tau commander, Kais, did manage, however, to cheat the Blood Ravens of one prize, namely, the body of the ethereal Shiores, which would undoubtedly have ended up understudy in the Chapter Librarium and Apothecarion. As it was, Apothecary Gordian spent many days collecting the alien blood samples left behind when the Tau withdrew with the corpse of their slain ethereal. The Necrons had lain buried in the sands of Cronus for eons, having retreated there at the end of a great war only hinted at in the histories of ancient races like the Eldar. Long before man even stood upright, the Necrons and their dark gods had retreated to their tomb worlds. But their slumber was not eternal. Eventually their genocidal deities awoke them again, driving them to purge the life that had spread across the galaxy during their sleep. On Cronus, this awakening came when an archaeological team opened a mysterious crypt on the arid Thor Abyss Plateau. Most of the team died, but expedition leader Thomas Maccabee somehow became one of the mysterious Necron pariahs. Seemingly retaining a hint of his personality, he occasionally spoke for the Silent Army as it advanced. The Necron Lord of Cronus, the most ancient and powerful of the deathless creatures on the planet, promptly launched a campaign of extermination. His loathsome god, the Nightbringer, hungered for the deaths of all those on Cronus. The full extent of the Necron presence on Cronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Cronus.
Fall back and regroup!
Lucky creatures. At long last you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Cronus will be a tomb world once more.
Captain, the Tech Marines report that the plasma bomb is ready.
Thank you, brother. We must now deliver it into the belly of these alien catacombs and bring the sky crashing down upon these Necrons.
Though it may cost our lives, we will not fail the chapter.
We fail if we give our lives needlessly, brother. To die in the chapter's service is praiseworthy, but not if it leaves us without the means to fight the battles to come.
Your leadership is our most valuable resource, Captain. The enemy you above all must survive to continue the campaign.
And so I will, brother.
Captain, our sensors are picking up unknown energy readings from these points.
We'll have to find out what's there. I don't want any surprises on the way out, Sergeant.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs.
More and more of us rise from the depths with every passing moment.
Awaiting orders. Fear our direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
At your command.
We strike with the wrath of
The
the
images are
righteous!
coming from that alien artifact. It must be some form of weapon. Destroy it before they can target our men.
We are deathless interlopers. Under the shadow of the beacon of unlife,
what is your order?
The fallen rise again.
Heresy grows.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
These particular catacombs seem devoid of Necron defenders. If we can find a second access point, perhaps we can use them to our advantage.
Fear not the Psycho.
Where do you need us most?
An open mind is like a fortress
He who stands
with
with
its
me
gates
shall be
unbarred
my
and
brother.
unguarded.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Awaiting members as the Emperor's finest. Under fire. Attack!
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Darkness veils your eyes and dulls your senses.
My power armor will
before the beacon of the deceiver.
Cleanse.
We are like deadly shadows.
We stand ready
from your sight.
Cleanse. Urge. Kill. We stand ready. This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum will fall before us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear denies. Die this day.
Necron monoliths. Brothers, destroy these Xeno abominations before they rise to attack us.
We have purified this place.
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here.
Finally at your disposal.
Initiating attack protocol.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Time itself bends to the will of the Catan fools. Come before the Chronometron beacon and be frozen into the stillness of death.
Engage. You'll crush the enemies once more, brother. Engaging the enemy. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
All machines serve the Catan in the end. Bring your vehicles before the beacon of the Void Dragon and watch as they turn against you.
To battle!
At your command.
Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Predator at your command. Land Raider armored transport here. Moving out. Here.
I shall not die on this day.
At last, back to war.
Predator tank here.
To me, my
Taking
brothers.
damage.
Predator at your
Even in death, I still serve.
Predator at your command.
To serve.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me.
As you command. Tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. We bring his will.
Oh, shit! Fear the Emperor's wrath!
And in our path. Once more, we go to battle.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Brothers,
still the plasma bomb is planted. We make for the surface.
Make
We
way.
have purified this place.
By thee.
The enemy is attacking.
As you wish.
Predator tank here.
Your rituals.
Suffer not the witch to live. Fear denies faith.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
This
Taking
is where I
heavy
need.
fire.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor.
My lord, the living are escaping. My lord, the living have...
The final assault against the Necrons in the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau became the thing of legend among the Blood Ravens. Descending into that sepulchral underworld, the Battle Brothers must have felt cut off from the Emperor's light altogether. Nevertheless, they fought with all the courage and steel of the Imperium's finest, bringing holy fire to the enemies of all life. Those brothers who emerged from that charnel underworld marked their armors with a small elongated skull, emblematic of their fallen Necron foes. The chapter's second company, which contributed most of the forces sent into Thur Abyss, would add the Necron skull to its heraldry and adopt the motto, "Victory over Death." After many long and bloody battles, the Blood Ravens finally completed their purge of the planet Cronus. The battle barge Litany of Fury remained in close orbit, imposing a strict prohibition on any visits to the world, while the Fifth Company maintained the Castellum Incorruptus in North Vandia. The Imperial Guard Segmentum Command lodged protest for the Blood Ravens' actions, reporting them to the Inquisition. The Blood Ravens successfully defended their actions, convincing their interrogators that General Alexander should have bowed to the Blood Ravens' orders and withdrawn. Nevertheless, the Inquisition kept a watchful eye on the chapter, for the rumors of hoarded relics never fully abated. Likewise, many in the Guard's command structure never forgot the blood shed on Cronus. And indeed, the darkest time in the chapter's history began soon after the war's end. It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. Three races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers, the Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down, and the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone. killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava too, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above on one of the planet's moons, in the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly. The Tau came seeking to contain the warp storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the warp storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and solace in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava. The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' central command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern Quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury.
Nothing can
Deep
stand
strike
in
squads,
my
prepare for
way.
deployment. Brothers, strike at will.
Assault Team Bravo! Attack!
Wake up, boys!
We have lost one of the deep strike beacons, sir.
Yes, we have.
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War! All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine. It is not over till the last Space Marine drops his gun and falls.
Kid
This is gonna be
K-Hubies
easy.
are here! Drops a good one, boss! We'll
Sir, we've lost nearly half of our deep strike beacons.
Damn. We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
I see Hubies! Storm boys, he's ready for a fight! Greetings, best!
Cork, stop those flying Yumis! We've got to find where they's coming from and shoot them full of holes!
Storm boys, he's ready for a fight! If you say so. Sod off, if you say so.
Look at them Yumis hiding in the steel boxes! Real orcs will peel off the top and eat the pink skins
Back
inside!
at 'em, lad.
Boys, if you find where they're coming from, stomp them to bits! You hear?
Boss? Back! This is gonna be a squeeze!
Put your reality trigger finger!
What is it?
We found the shops they've been making the transports from.
You need something.
That's all back to them, boss. We smash them and no more Yumis out of the sky. Sir, we have line down there. There are only a couple of beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them. We just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir.
Get boy! Push me off! I'm working on something to stomp you in.
Who's ready for surgery?
They shooting us! We'll plummet a hole over and then some crushing.
We're under attack!
What is it? Send me.
This is going to be easy. They will not see us coming.
They shooting us! We need more red paint!
Space Marines, attack!
Make us proud, brothers.
This is what we like, Bats! You kind of butt skulls! I'm the big boss!
Greenskins are entering our base. Ready yourself, Blood
That's what
Ravens.
I wanted to
Deep
hear.
strike, deploy! Deploy! Send everything you've got! Do you read me? Everything you've got!
Land Raider has entered the battle.
Kind of butt skulls!
Fire the orbital bombardment, immediately!
Sir, they're right on top of us. The collateral!
Fire!
What?
We are Space
getting
Marines!
shot up?
If we are to die, our enemies will die beside us!
Yeah! We all gonna die!
I love the sound of me shooter, don't you?
Failed. The Emperor.
Warboss Gorguts had fought the Blood Ravens before, and he knew they were good enemies. Blink your eyes and they'd give you a good stomping. This time, though, he figured it was them that had blinked, and him and his boys who would be doing the stomping. Still, when the Wa reached the northern reaches of Kaurava II, those Blood Ravens put up a right good fight, and tore up plenty of orcs before Gorguts closed in and squashed them good. Those boys that made it took plenty of trophies and skulls, and the mechs got their green paws on plenty of the humans' gear. Those orcs that had shown the greatest bravery and skill that day were granted a true honor, promotion to Gorguts' elite personal guard. The vast Tau military complex on Kaurava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named Nan Yanoi, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful RK cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of Nan Yanoi. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the RK cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare Nan Yanoi's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, Nan Yanoi would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu.
I see that our Earth-cast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the Nan Yanoi base station.
Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Excellent. And this Arca cannon you have built, Quite a marvel, as I understand it.
Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life.
This is indeed most commendable.
Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location.
What is that?
The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center.
Yes, that may be best.
Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Crute Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
Listen up here. This is the plan. We move fast, see? We knock through them all fast till we're inside. Then we build a cab. Got it? Good.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
We are under attack! Fire warriors, hold your ground! We must hold them back for as long as possible!
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Alright, now listen up, boys. We got this far. That's good. That's because we the Orcs, and I'm Gorguts, the one and only. No one stops Gorguts. Now bring in the Grunts and the fort.
Yeah!
That's what I like to see. Get them buildings put up, and quick like, so we can get down to the fighting.
We must find the location of our security breach.
It now belongs to the
Let them scour
Orcs!
every possible breach location and report back immediately. They shall be sent immediately.
What is it? What do you want?
How many Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from?
Commander, they have all been in Sector 3 Red.
It now belongs to the Orcs!
The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander. Tell me, when can we expect the fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
Wise one, as you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within Nanyanoi. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
Nothing can stand in my way! Wake up, boys!
Wake up, boys!
Commander,
It's time for
Ethereum,
fighting!
the orbital defense system has been activated and primed, and is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oriska. But not all cooling systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our reinforcement fleet arrives.
Sod off!
Ogs.
Get ready for frag! The boss? Who is getting shot up? What is it? Shooting us!
They are
Shoot!
Job's ready for backup!
Control.
Stop!
We must stop them at all costs.
Yeah? What? I dare! Green is best! It now
Commander,
belongs
they have
to
taken
the
control of the
Orcs!
orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
Who's ready for surgery?
Let's go! Let's go! Tartarus is the biggest and the strongest.
They shooting us!
They have destroyed one of the guidance beacons. Ah, this is unfortunate. Still, on the strength of 2 guidance signals, our fleet will not be greatly delayed.
I love the sound of me shooter, don't you?
I got the good bits for this fight.
Aircast! The enemy is close upon us. We require your assistance. This is our last chance. Strike
We're
at the
under
coordinates
attack!
I give you and do not hold fire for any reason.
I'm the biggest
Commander, another guidance beacon was destroyed. This is a great setback. To follow a signal guidance beacon will be exceedingly difficult. We cannot expect the fleet anytime soon.
Let's go! Let's go!
All 3 guidance beacons taken out. Commander, is all hope lost? We will receive no reinforcements. Without a signal, the fleet must turn back. We must defeat the enemy as we are. Cut them down. Hallelujah! Noble Ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost all!
The warlord Gorguts took it as a personal affront that the Tau had chosen a base of operations on the moon directly above the Orc Enclave in the Rockclaw Mountains of Karavatu. More offensive still was the canon, which exemplified the Tau principle of fighting from a safe and tactical distance. Of course, almost anything could offend Gorguts, and he would have come to attack the Tau sooner or later just because they were there. Had Commander or Eskar succeeded in finishing the defenses of his moon-based fortress, the Orcs might have beaten themselves bloody against its shielded outer walls. Unfortunately, the smallest breach in those walls was like a crack in a dam. Once through, the Orcs closed the distance on the ranks of fire warriors and crushed them beneath their massive forms. While much was looted by the Orc hordes, Gorguts claimed the canon for himself, planning to use the biggest guns he had ever seen to aid his war. The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the Dusala precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Baneblade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor-General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well-supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored superweapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The Dusala Precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage. But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at central, poor in the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, a shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see. Look at this. Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter? Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced Basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
That will have to do the job. As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
General, they approach.
Rather. When will we have our Baneblades?
Crew and munitions are arriving by convoy. It will be several convoys before we have one operational, sir.
So we just have to keep them busy until then.
What is it?
Eastern Central Command. Baneblade convoy is being dispatched and is currently en route.
With the enemy in the area, I want those convoys well guarded. Safe delivery of those convoys is critical.
Here they come! Get those Chimera up and running on the double!
They won't see us coming.
What's it? Who's getting shot up?
And in my
way. I'll see you now.
Entering alert level 2.
I'm gonna be a squeak beast. I wasn't listening. I dare.
The Basilisk Magnus is cleared for action, General. We can now fire at any acquired coordinates.
And our spotters?
Waiting orders, sir.
Get them on the field! In the Emperor's name, we don't have time to lose!
We're under attack! Quick, man the sentinels!
Wait, there's attack!
Squish
They shooting us!
Entering alert level 3. Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
Marauder bomber production up and running. We need to hit them with everything we've got.
Marauder production orders confirmed, sir. Our bombers are closing in for close-range assault maneuvers.
What's this?
Why is it hiding, human? Trying to sneak in and get us all blowed up. Thought you could send your big guns our way, eh?
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
I can make so many improvements! They shoot us! We get the job done fast. Trying to use stealth on the Imperial Guard. Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Entering alert level 4.
Here they come! I knew today was gonna be special.
Dance, hear me? Dance!
Kind of
You
bus
need
go!
something
What?
fixed?
Who is getting shot up?
Boys! What is it?
Kind of bus goes! We've got to go! Lumps is better than smaller. Run to your orcs.
I knew today was gonna be special.
General, the mechanized command of the convoys
this
being
better
dispatched
be
has been
good.
taken out. Well, sir, there are no more mechanized commands. There will be no more
We'll
convoys.
frag 'em
Golden
to
Sun
some.
protect us
What
now.
a smash! Who is getting shot up?
Sneak past us.
They've thrown a wrench in our
shooting
Baneblade
us.
production. We're just gonna have to do without them.
What
If they
to
think that's all
smash?
we've got up our sleeves. Officer, we fight until the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoning his
Crush
post is to be
their
shot
brains
without
better
further
than
questioning.
smaller.
We can
Run
still
to your
win this.
orcs. Here's the boss. The boss? Who is getting shot up?
All our artillery spotters were killed? How can that be?
What to smash?
I knew today was gonna be special. I'm moving already. I'm moving already. On the teeth. Don't touch the teeth.
Time to collect some spare parts!
I love the sound of me shooting. Like shooting squids in a barrel.
Oh, Mars pattern buildings. Well, the convoys are useless to us now.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Fix your
gubbin.
I knew today was gonna be special. We've got the best shooter series. I love the sound of me shooter, don't you?
All I fought for. All my work. Crushed. Crushed. All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system. Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
When Gorgutswa came to Karava 1, its strength and momentum had reached truly great proportions. For a brief moment, the thick, tiered defenses and heavy munitions of the Imperial Guard's stronghold threatened to stall, or worse yet, break the warlord's orcish avalanche. And although the pink skins put up a good fight and cost Gorguts many an orc, finally they were stomped flat. This was the first victory the old Kaurava orc clans had ever achieved on the city world of Kaurava 1. The great victory provided a huge morale boost to the entire orc army, and many Wa banners were spontaneously raised there, in Dusala and across all their Kauravan territories. But few orcs were happier than the Mech Boys, who, in conquering the Imperial Guard's stronghold, laid claim to a vast array of tanks, guns, and other spoils to be modified for orc use. Gorguts mechs even managed to turn some of the Imperium's war factories to their use, promising readier and cheaper garrisons across Kaurava. The Sisters of Battle rely greatly on their faith. It is their sustenance and their shield. When they first came to the tainted world of Kaurava, Confessor Turganum March was quick to see how much holy light and fire it would take to cleanse the 4 planets. He therefore brought the living Saint Anais and placed her in their primary bastion in Sama on Karava 1. Following a secret and ancient practice, the living saint was imbued with the inviolable aura. An aura of invincibility, which would prevent any chance, he thought, of defeat. Guarded at the last by this inviolable aura, the Sisters of Battle marched with great surety. Who, in truth, would dare oppose them? What adversary could faith and fire not sweep from before them? In the face of chaos and vile aliens, the Sisters of Battle merely redoubled their fervent prayers and penances and fought on. They came to believe that glorious victory was the only outcome. The idea that any would dare attack their mighty bastion was unthinkable. The possibility that their bastion could fall beyond belief.
Good, she comes.
Sisters, the living holy saint of the Emperor, Saint Anais, scourge of heretics. Now, in the name of the Emperor!
Good.
There, it is done. May the Emperor's blessing carry us on to victory, sisters!
We thank you, honored martyr.
So... it is true, then. These blessed shrines will confer invincibility?
Indeed. Within each shrine lies a true and sacred relic of the ecclesiarchy. Now that the edifices have been blessed by a living saint, they confer upon her the inviolable aura, as scribed and fervently mastered by the great ecclesiarch Jonasiah Vuonis.
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
One pure bright candle amidst a sea of filth and darkness!
That is well said, Canoness. This is a tainted system. It may, in fact, be irredeemable.
Then we shall purge it with fire. I have yet to find a cinder that was not faithful in its praise of the Emperor. All is made ready? Yes, mistress. Good. These would-be conquerors shall have a taste of our fire and faith. The Emperor will punish them through us. Steel yourself, my sisters. The time of battle draws near!
Wake up, boys!
All right. Hey, now, man! Warboss! Me and some boys saw where the Bernie Yumis came from. There's a base, and it's real close. Let's stomp it!
They think themselves mighty, but our devotion grants us strength beyond the scope of mortal arms. Fire! Fire, my sisters! Do not falter! Do not blink until the enemy are cinders!
I'm working on
cinders
something.
and ash!
Upscaled!
Fighters, is it then? Boys, if you see where them fighters is coming from, smash it good!
Boss ain't around. You listen to me. Upscaled!
And lo! Those who stand against the Emperor's will shall ever falter, and they shall ever fail! By his faithful they shall be crushed! They shall be burned and surely cast into the pits of horrid void.
That's where the fighters is.
Crush their
for the
brains.
orcs.
The boss?
I knew today was gonna be special.
They strike at our convents. Well, we are not yet short of the faithful and ready for battle.
Don't bother me.
Our faith is once again strong. To the Crusade and death to the enemy!
We'll frag them to Zog!
Whatever.
Attack!
Looks okay to me. What now? Fix what?
They shooting us!
Who called for the bomber?
Fools! You shall not harm this holy place!
Just what you need!
It is true, then. These blessed shrines will confer
We've got to fight a bomber!
and wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
Fly boys coming!
Who you want me to cut?
Whatever. We'll smash them up, but good. We'll frag them to Zog!
Who called for the bomber? Our bombs is the biggest best. The biggest. Woo! The fighter bomber. Fastest of the speed freaks. Woo-ha!
Sisters, our foes have shattered 2 of the shrines. We must defend the remaining 2 to our last pious breaths.
Hey boys coming!
We're under attack! Where's the fire? Let's leg it! Yeah. Here we go. You point, we go. We better be going to a fight. They shooting us. We'll frag them to Zog.
Exalted and luminous saint, I beg you, fight by our side.
Together
we will fight. And by the Emperor's will, we will
Just what you need!
Let's go.
Shrines in ruins. My shrines!
We've got the fighter bomber! Fastest of the speed freaks!
Woe unto us! We are forsaken. Is all lost. And yet we must fight! Sisters, we must fight and go in glory!
Dance, you me! Dance!
Sisters, we must go as martyrs! We must go in flames! In flames!
On the day that the Orc army smashed the Sisters of Battle, War Boss Gorguts saw such things as he had never guessed could fight under the banner of the Imperium. Although they were no orcs, they had fought heartily enough, and he was not sure that they were any less burny than his burniest boys. He suspected that they even had their own form of Wa. Although anyone knows you can't have a Wa without proper banners. Gorguts and his elite guard claimed many trophies from the gear of the Sisterhood, being a type of human soldier they had heard of, but never before encountered. For years to come, the formidable war boss was obsessed by the winged flight of the living saint, who had fought him, going so far as to ask his best mech boys to see about making him wings of a similar kind. Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the warp storm was unleashed on the Karava system's 4th habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
They come!
They come!
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet. Blood for the blood god. Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror. Yes.
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. And we shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the blood god. Let them come. We are ready. They're prepared to march to their doom.
Nothing can stand in my way! What's here, a city, is it? Bah! Too many spots for him to hide like snivelling grots!
We're under attack! Gork! Where'd they come from? Yeah! Boss! We gotta go! Oh yeah? Now's the time to take things up! Ready!
Ain't no son humans gonna stop it under Gorguts! This'll be a Hawk world, this'll be my world! We'll clobber the whole lot of them! That's where all the fighters is coming from! Let's blast it up good!
Yes, that's good. We need more. Make more. Send them against the fools who would dare attack us.
Time to bust goals! See, boys? That is the chaos line. If you don't want to get dead, look out. It's got demons in it and it's jump out and get ya.
Don't hold on to that end of it!
I am strong, for here the warp is strong. It is our power and your weakness, and you shall die.
Kind of bust goals! Today is gonna be special.
I'll bring the fighting juice. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Squeeze them! I want to take
They're attacking the shrine!
City.
Stop them!
Kind of my skulls!
We're not going back to that slaughter.
Taste the full power of chaos! Taste my magics! And beg for mercy!
I'm ready for blood!
Who you want me to cut?
I knew today was gonna be special!
Smite them,
Kind of my
God!
skulls!
Smite them, my God! We're taking away the shrines we made for you! How can you let them? We will be your fist, and we shall take them by the throat! Yes! Yes, we will!
Make the land move!
Another shrine, Colin. After all our work, after all those sacrifices. Oh.
This is gonna be a great feast! I'm gonna get me that shooter!
Pay for tearing down my shrines! The veil is lifted, see? See the army I have. You have earned our wrath. We will spill your blood! Now is the hour. Time we earn honor and glory in the eyes of the blood god, Khorne, who is our master. We fight for chaos! Slay the enemy! Slay!
Dodge!
No! We cannot lose! We cannot die! How can we?
Without a devotion? Without a sacrifice?
The horrid blossom of chaos will wither! Will die! This world is slipping from our grasp!
When War Boss Gorguts set his sights on Karava 4, he knew that sooner or later he would square off against the Alpha Legion. By and large, the Great Orc did not pay much attention to the subtle differences between the different human armies. But he knew the Chaos Space Marines under Chaos Lord Faravius Caron wielded great powers, and so was eager to test the strength of his orc hordes against such a foe. The greatest challenge for Gorguts' army was the unnerving face that the legions of chaos present to their foes. What the Alpha Legion had in horror and the dark powers of chaos, the orcs made up for in sheer numbers, size, and strength. When the battle was won, Gorguts allowed the Calraven boys to loot their skull trophies, weapons, and other prizes, while a giant Wa banner was planted where once a chaos vortex had been. The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Karava 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there.
The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Tarrel's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorrah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Taryn, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Grumenea? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Komorrah, and many left over from our slave chambers, and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win, we lose, win and lose. But always richer. Richer with slaves and spoils.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Komorrah.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors. Return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers and pain their fragrance. A fine, fine nest we have. High upon the cliff, hard to see, harder still to reach. Will they reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be too late. Worry not. And it is of no matter, we keep a keen watch. If an army approached, surely we would see it coming. Then we would tear it to pieces.
What's all we boys in cages when they ought to be snapping the necks of them pale-faced pointy ears? Come on, smash them cages. Start with that one right there. Come on, boys, get out and get ready for fighting.
Ready for stomping?
Look what escaped from its cage. Now it shall die.
We're under attack! Almost! Some boys we saw they got 2 caps full of pointy ears. Lots of pointy ears. We better have more boys sure if we wants to stomp them. The boss? Who is getting shot?
Now that's what I call some good fighting, orcs. We can smash some stuff up with all them boys. Watch this! Watch! Get out of that cage and build us some stuff to fight with! Now!
Lord Tyrell, enemies have infiltrated by way of the torture gardens. How is this allowed to happen?
What?
I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a force and will soon have a war camp established.
What?
I see. I will inform Lord Vect. Have the soul cages readied. They shall taste the full fury of our powers.
Lord Vect is here? On Lacune?
Yes, now go! The soul cages!
Is ready. This is take forever.
They have been allowed to get far too close to us. Use all the powers of our soul cages against them. I command it.
Yes, Lord Vect. It is better to use those souls and annihilate these upstarts.
Then go and see to it that you do not fail.
Back at 'em, lad.
What? One of our soul cages destroyed? They will pay! My dais will crush you, wretched worms! Soul cage? Miserable scum! If you do not guard the lost cage with your very lives, I will teach you new meanings of the word pain!
He's ready for a fight.
Soul cages gone. I am displeased, Taro. Heads shall roll. Perhaps yours.
I love the sound of me shooter, don't you?
You fool! I will have your head for this. Quickly, back to Kamara.
Well, if he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
By the time that war boss Gorguts, avalanching War, rescued Lacune, there was little that the Dark Eldar could have done to defend themselves or escape with their lives. Thinking their moon base safe from notice or harm, they had squandered any chance of rebuffing the orcs that they could possibly have gained. Taril's humiliating defeat sent him, as Drubael Vect, and sundry other Dark Eldar fleeing back into the Webway to their home city of Komara. Meanwhile, Gorguts and his orc mobs had invented a new sport, which involved putting Dark Eldar into their own cages and seeing how far they could throw them in the moon's reduced gravity. Several knobs attempted to harness and tame the warp beasts they found, but without any luck. Gorguts did not let his orcs linger for long, however. Ultimately, Lacune was one in a line of provinces to be crushed by his unstoppable Wa. More than any other race, the Eldar concerned themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but...
Yes?
Must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow. Do you know the history of this place, which we call Esselir Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here, in a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Karava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
Look here, you socket runts! Down there! That's the pointy-ear big ford. We blast that, we blast them all off of Karava. So get the blasters and shooters ready, cause we got some fighting to do, is what we've got!
Look, they sending us my way!
Almost. Not yet.
We're ready!
Now, quickly, to safety.
What?
Listen up, boys. We gotta settlement some grunts, right? That means it's time for this here war! So get going! So get going!
How little you understand the Eldar.
Jobs are good at
You have
boss.
stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive.
Where'd they go? Come back and fight, you squigs!
This is gonna be a squig feast!
Time to get stuck in, boys! Chew 'em up. This is taking forever. Up yours! Big is best.
You need something fixed?
You will try to strike back, but in vain. We will not be there.
They shooting us! Shoot, we're ready! We'll clobber 'em good! Who's getting shot up?
Need I remind you, we are at war. Deploy all interceptors immediately.
Who do you want me to
So, our nightly production has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous. Yet, there is still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned, Farseer.
Good. We must press on.
I dare!
I got just what you need!
Bragging stuff!
The duck is in!
Weary of firing at shadows and illusions, we will always elude you. Leave now while you can.
What? That's not the real base neither. When I get over there, I's gonna... First we gotta get all the boys there, huh? What's this?
We're under
Anything
attack!
what's it? Splinkering right under me nose? More pointy-eared tricks is what that is. In Iggy spots, is it?
The duck is in!
No one of them! Crush their brains in!
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
Kind of butt-skulls!
I'm gonna get me that suit of yours.
You do not even know where to
No
look for
pain, no gain!
And you will be
one's
dead
bigger,
long
all
before
meaner
you
than
do.
us.
Crikey, what's all them suity bits? We ain't gonna march right through all of them.
I got
What we
just
gonna
what
do?
you need.
Ready for backing?
All of them! We'll clobber the whole lot of them!
Farseer, they have disabled the support platform array. The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. They have not foreseen our every move.
I'm gonna get me that suit of yours.
Ready for starting! Moving out! We need more than paint!
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see. We shall prepare for the worst.
Battle! Move here! Move there! Mind already! Moving out!
Don't touch their teeth!
Orcs is never beaten in battle!
Dance, you me?
They have disabled all the illusion barriers. This should
We'll
never
get
have come to
there.
pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
Tank ready for blasting!
Dance, you me? Dance!
Let us see how they deal with the Shining Eagles. They are no ordinary pirates.
Hello, stand a chance!
Even our Shining Eagles
Let's
squadron cannot
go.
stop them.
We came here long, long ago. We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them. For we shall be gone.
Before Boss Gorguts had learned anything in his many years leading the orcs, it's that the Eldar, or pointy ears, were trouble, and it was best to crush them as soon as you had the chance. When his caravan boys found themselves in the hot sandy barrens of the Upper Waste, he gave them a good talk, warning them that they'd have to be the sharpest-eyed, fastest, choppiest orcs ever known. While it might not be said that the orcs anticipated every move of the quick-witted and devious Eldar, they certainly proved that orcish strength and resilience could stand up to any such trickiness. Pressed hard by the avalanche of orcs, the Eldar fought frantically, and then, overwhelmed, succumbed. The fact that some Eldar, including the Farseer carries, were able to retreat to their last webway gate before the advancing orcs troubled Gorguts very little. He had won. The orcs scoured the area, uncovered the many caches and depots hidden within the stronghold's grounds, and smashed a great deal of it with triumphant enthusiasm. It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal Emosa several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it. And awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
Kiddo! talkie.
What's this? Them monoliths in the corners is plugged in. If we don't stomp them, they'll go full up. They'll be worse than all four squig are stomping on us. Unplug them, that's what I say.
Where they shoot? Up yours!
I got the good bits for this fight. Yeah.
Boss! The Mech boys figured it out. See? There's 4 points near the middle, right? That's how the power gets in and out of the monoliths. All we gotta do is take them, and the monoliths stop.
What's it?
I see where the teleporter they're using's at. It's back there. We ought to stop that good, we ought.
You need something fixed?
Yes. Let's get them.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Gretchen is ready. Gretchen is ready. Yes.
You think you have won? You have not.
We need more red
Don't bother me. I'm working on something. The spiders.
We need more red paint.
What is it?
They're powering up.
Still time to operate.
They shooting us.
The duck is in. Fire on, boys. Still time to operate.
Embrace death. You cannot escape.
We's losing. We's not afraid.
Crush the lot.
Moving tank ready for blasting.
On my way.
Squish them.
I'll bring the fight.
You need something fixed. Power. Get power. I got the good bits for this fight.
Send me to the boys. On my way. I'll bring the
This is best. Kind of butt skulls. We're under attack.
Still time to operate.
Dodge.
Fire on, boys. Who needs operate now?
Don't you?
Okay.
We're
You
under
need
attack.
something fixed.
Moving tank ready for blasting.
I love the sound of me shooter, don't you?
War boss Gorguts was concerned, the Necrons were no more than a vast army of little mechs. True enough, some of the boys seemed a bit unnerved by the dark metal battalions that massed like a lake at the base of the exhumed necropolis on the Emosan coast. But Gorguts simply made sure that they were more frightened by him, and they fought good enough. Although he'd had his doubts, the victory over the Necrons was as good a proof as any, in Gorguts' eyes, that the Kalraven boys were worth their squigs. They had a tough time of it, descending into the bowl of death among the hot sands. But as Gorguts figured these things, orcs were for fighting, and there was nothing better than a good, hard fight so long as you won. Sure, that Deceivi thing had come up, and turned his boys' heads this way and that, but they beat it good in the end. Under the visionary leadership of War Boss Gorguts, the Orcs achieved a complete and unrivaled victory over all 4 planets of the Kaurava system. Generations of Kauravan Orcs had dreamed of such a day, never imagining that they would not only overthrow the Imperial Gods, but 7 other armies to achieve their aim. All Kaurava was soon overrun and teeming with orcs. A phase of wild looting and pillaging was followed by orc settlement, wherein clans laid claim to entire territories at a time. Without the watchful eye of Gorguts, however, all this would have ended in confusion and petty clan warfare. Gorguts had other greater plans. The 4 planets of Kaurava were to be turned to this purpose. Mines yielded valuable metals, and fields of orcish factories produced everything required for a proper campaign of galactic conquest. A great war, staged from such an excellent platform and supplied with such resilient, war-worthy orcs. How could such a war result in anything but great victories and greater glory? They hailed the mighty leader, War Boss Gorguts, Lord Al Koruva.